What is going on, guys? KDR141 here, and we are back with another episode of God of War Ragnarok. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. So I ended up making some more emotes, and I also did a channel points emote as well. As you can see in the chat, it says XP. So like with channel points, you could basically message effects. You can make a emote really big on the screen to do a celebration. And channel points are free. You basically get channel points just for watching. You can send a message and get it highlighted. Unlock a random subscriber emote. Highlight a message. Choose an emote to unlock or modify an emote. So that's some cool features that you guys can do for free. And I'm still waiting for the rest of my emotes to get. Let me check right now. I'm still waiting for the rest of my emotes to get approved. However, we do have a few that are approved right now. So let me go back to my other screen, and I can show you guys the ones that are approved. It just might take like a day or so. We got Tactical KD. We got Welcome for the new people. These are some of the free ones. And we got Lit right here. Hopefully once the rest are ready and stuff, then we'll be able to roll it out and you guys can start spamming emotes in the chat. I'll be starting in a minute. I feel like I'm close to the end, so there is a chance, depending on how long we go, that we'll finish God of War today. At least the main game. We do have the DLC, so yeah. I don't know how long the DLC is, but there's just a chance that we could finish the game today. Let's see. And as you can see, I have my subscriber badge too. That I put on there for the subscribers. Alright. I also have some emotes that are, animated emotes. But like I said, it's still under approval by Twitch. So hopefully, at least by the middle of this week, they approve it. Because I really want you guys to see the emotes. But I did put like a few free ones that they did already approve out there. And then don't forget to collect your channel points as well. Like right in the chat box, just click the XP and you can get your channel points, which is free for just watching.
All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
All right, let's equip this mask.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms.
Dang. He's not playing. Let's go.
You could maybe help.
And that's right, chat. No more random streams. 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. We're gonna be right on this stream. Every day. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Bah! Got him. That's it. That's crazy. Atreus and Thor. I never thought I would see this combo.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else are they gonna throw you? The day's young.
He said, what else was I gonna do? Throw you?
Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Alka!
Up there, arrow, now.
There we go.
Trick.
Atreus' combos are legendary. Let's see. Can we unlock this? Nope.
Alka!
All right, now we can get it.
So, I took my blessing sons. I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry for the interruption. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. We gotta equip the mask again and find out which way we need to go. It looks like it's this way.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Don't bother getting.
All right, here we go. We gotta use our bow more. Use our bow and hit.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Is that aggressive enough?
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
What's this way?
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
All right, we got a new region.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke can do together.
All right.
First,
The way Thor jumps like that is pretty cool.
Come on, Thor. Just check him out. What have you got to lose?
time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest. I need a bigger child.
An ogre.
Worry?
Not in the slightest. Jump!
That's right. Trace has a pretty big health bar too. I gotta get this heal. I'm gonna get these two.
Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor it.
I like how he's about business. That's it. Come on. Mini boss. That's it. Keep hitting him, Matreus. Here we go. Thanks for the aid. Alright, we gotta move up now.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back. Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here?
Okay, we gotta climb back up this way.
I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
You can't just jump off.
There's the shrine.
All right, it's this way.
Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Yappa! Where are these things coming from?
That's it. I gotta get rid of this thing. In my way. I can't get in there, so we gotta try this door. There it is. We got it. It's her?
Ingrid Boda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
He's lying.
His words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Bon, are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
It's another vision.
This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then,
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right, I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Alright. It's a quick rendezvous
Hey, Ingrid.
with our old friend.
Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Corpse.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava run red.
Alright, it's our turn.
Real. Hey, what's taking so long?
That was taking so long.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
I can believe it.
I think you're right. Brood would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Get out of here. There we go.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
That is impressive. Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Ooh, there it is.
No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh,
All right, so that was our whole mission.
try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. Ah, I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
All right, I gotta figure out the rest of the mask. Into the fire. There's a lot of rewards in here.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
Alright, so we gotta head this way. There's more rewards for that little mission. Okay, another door.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely. Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Alright, is there anything in here?
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
That's it. Nice little upgrade. Let's get out of here and move on. It's not done. He's thinking about what to do.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
I don't think he cares.
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Let's do it. The path, the word of fate.
I only hoped to help the boy.
Travel to Midgard.
I failed.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have some back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Nice, we got our big shield back and it's upgraded to level 4. That's what I'm talking about.
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Oh, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of
Come.
Of course.
Oh, so that's what she told everybody.
Quiet.
She is a friend. Now,
Better they get this from you.
We're back on our sled.
Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate.
Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you
Kratos is just riding along.
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Lake of
Watch
Nine.
the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secret.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally.
A sled is always epic. With the two wolves running in front and Kratos
I'm the Valkyrie Queen.
rocking the back with the snow. And the scenery is awesome.
I should have guessed it was Secret helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal, wise, clever.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here.
Alright, definitely some enemies down here. Yep. Whoa.
Incoming fire.
I got it, Freya. There's one more. Dang.
Watch the fire.
Behind you, Kratos!
Ah, that ice. It's really getting me. Dang.
Behind you, Kratos!
Okay, they got me.
Get up, brother!
These guys are no joke. We gotta really fight.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
There we go. This weapon is better.
Behind you, incoming!
Incoming fire.
Enemies on the left!
Left side!
Here we go.
Behind you, incoming!
Let's get it. Let's finish this. There we go.
From behind! Incoming!
Behind you!
We got it. Special. There we go, Kratos.
Behind you, look out!
All right. You better step back. All right, we're all clear.
The way forward is magically sealed.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Let's go back with the Fury. The Fury was better when I powered up.
Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we... we're fated to find it.
All right, wolves, where are you? Right off this cliff, right? By the ledge.
When you enter the Norn's domain, it can be disorienting. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right, they have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
Hold.
Later, brother. Hostilities demand our focus.
Another Berserker gravestone.
Ragni the Zealous.
Oh, boss. Ooh.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Come on, Kratos, fight.
Another Berserker gravestone.
Ragni the Zealous.
That's it.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Dang. Okay, so the blades are definitely what we need to use. This is a tough one. A really tough one. really gotta dodge his axe attacks.
On your guard, Kratos!
Dang. Hey, this one is an optional boss. Let's keep moving. We are not equipped.
You were asking about my last visit to the Norns. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously.
The wolves lead us here.
Let's see. I feel something.
All right, we got
In
another
this
chest.
direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Open up. Nothing. Another dead end.
All right, return to the wolves.
A trap!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
It might be. Gotta get him. Stand down. Stand down. I said stand down.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Oh, that's not too fast. I got it. There we go. What a combo.
Behind you! Incoming!
W's. All right. There we go.
Finger on the left!
Behind you! Look out! That's all of them. You know, this
I wouldn't be
search will
surprised
get
if those
much-
guys are the Nords.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
I see. I'm thinking it's in that big citadel thing.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Okay, we're heading up now.
We need to work our way up. This way.
There's more climbing action.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here. I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Let's get this chest before the fight this time. Surprise. I got the drop on you now. That's it, that's it. Get the last one.
This way. Okay. I feel something. It's stronger this time. Oh, open up.
Should be getting close then. It's not a dead end.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it all? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate,
Mini boss.
Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
There we go, parry. Finish him. Fatality. There we go.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
There we go.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
So we're going the same path the Trace went.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Nope. Let's get this box.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Nope.
Mimir of the Aesir,
Ah, here we go.
counselor to kings, merry wanderer of the woods, Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change. See? You forgot smartest man alive.
That's right. These look like the enemies out of Elden Ring too. Make that stun again. That's it. Priest up. Alright, let's keep going this way. There's one more.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Oh. Uh-oh.
Close in! Attack!
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
The core first, then the spring!
Alright. That throw. That's it, that's it. Destroy this pillar. Got it.
Finish it off, man!
That's it. Get out of here.
Well, yet another gift of
Perfect.
Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
Mother,
My boy.
I can feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Come to me!
Fight, fight, fight.
All you're doing, Mother! I am so sick of your constant meddling! What you did to me!
There's a lot of enemies.
What you did to me! Selfish witch! It won't stop. It's just tearing you right behind.
Fight.
You will not touch him!
Back.
You will not harm him!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me!
No!
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you plotted his war, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Seekerin. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those.
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groma? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men who used them!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! It's who you are! And it's who you always will be!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus, I am coming.
Why didn't you trust
Uh.
your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
This is worst fears.
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back!
Sit.
He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
Nope.
He's killed his own family!
Atreus, I am here.
He's a bastard! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
Actual horse.
Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Ooh, we can go underwater too.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
In the Marine Kingdom.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. Protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was... educational.
Yeah, Heimdall was the guy who wanted to push Atreus off the cliff in the last episode.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate
we
him
got one right
before
here.
Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Seems like these chests are everywhere.
Up there.
Oh. Ooh. Okay.
think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Alright, there we go. I can tell we're getting close to the end. Back to the wolves.
Let us find
Go,
a
go, go,
gateway.
go.
Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Always a joy to work on these.
Dang. Shield, level 5 shield.
May it strike true. I'll disinfect my tools.
Level 5.
Anything more to discuss? Let's see.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's 4 statue.
Alright, before we go back, let's try to beat this guy. This boss is difficult.
Ragnar the Zealous.
Dang.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Let's try it again. We might need to just use the shield.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a...
Raggy's a zealot.
For the king! Guide me, my king!
Ah, I tried to parry it.
Come on, Kratos, get up.
That's definitely an in-game boss.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
Yeah, there's no stealthy approach now. There's no way.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Peter, have a moment of your time. Hero, what's to be done? Master Kratos, Lady Freya, my world-saving companions in arms, let us speak.
Oh, the squirrel.
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personality. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say the capture device.
You're back.
All right, back to base.
Simmer down. I see him.
The game's pretty good so far. I'm just wondering how Kratos and his son path will, intersect and how it'll end. That'll decide, what I think about the game. It's good, but how will it, tie up the loose ends?
You know, it's not enough to find a way to beat Heimdall.
That's the
We
question.
also need a way to Asgard.
What unfinished business do you have in Vanaheim?
Along the river near Freyr's camp, there is something from my past I need to rectify.
I'm sure we can spare the time, but your call, brother.
Gotta go back over here.
I have news.
Oh, did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but...
Okay, so he might be like the
Dropnir.
second to last or third to last boss.
Dropnir. I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying?
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Got a lamp on.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
Man, I almost dropped it. It's changing you, Kratos. Well, worried about your son, but we enough.
Heimdall's
Heimdall's a
a threat. Not only
threat.
to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about.
See you out there.
All right.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all of me. Same.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in need of a live and making a fuckery of it. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dang thing. Old Brock came from here. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates did never even think to look on account of being.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
We got a new area discovered. Maker Tunnel.
We may need to work together on this one. There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
She wants to take out Asgard. I'm surprised she was able to get over her son's death like that. But she chose the better path.
Why would he hide in here?
Fighting Kratos is not gonna make it any better.
More than he fears starving.
She has better enemies to
That
get.
seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
This is a dead end.
Guess we'll have to blast our way out. That barrel by the gate should do the trick.
That's what I was thinking.
So,
Whoa.
Tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, right. Down that one.
Finished. Ooh.
Impressive. Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Get this thing out of here. Nope.
See why it's an abandoned service. Another oil spill.
Okay, we're not gonna get it from this side.
Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
I say it looks like all of the big drums have been emptied. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna be spinning like a Beyblade. Nope.
Kratos? Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Rock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Oh, this is a golden ruby chest. It's gotta be good. Heavy runic. Here we go.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
Alright, so I gotta hit both of these. Okay, I gotta use her arrows. All right, now if I pull this down, should hit both.
Not quite. Just find the right angle.
I see it. It's the blue. Once that line turns blue, I gotta hit it. Okay.
It's open.
There we go. Let's hit him. Nope. Get out of here. Perfect parry. Fuck that fire.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
There we go. Finish him.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be tricky tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these drops before, haven't we, brother?
Yep. All right. I know we gotta stop the water, but it seems like when I freeze it right here, it just does nothing. Unless I need to do it right here. There we go.
That worked. Shall we?
We shall.
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok. That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting my...
I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take.
Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stop them.
Poison from above!
Get him. Got it.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
All right, so we got to go back.
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of her path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. That's a start. Ah, teamwork.
There we go. Oh, another one. You ready?
Oh, bugger, there's two of them. And they're angry.
Two of them. Whoa.
You're on fire, Kratos. Triple fire.
Behind you, Kratos!
Ah, he got me.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
She's like, I can't do this without you, Kratos.
Oh, bugger, there's two of them. And they're angry.
Nope.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Left side, Kratos!
Nope. That's one down. Not stopping me, bro. Not at all. Catch that.
Right side.
That's it. Final stand.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
I know that's right. Hit that gate. Get up out of here.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space.
let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set.
Oh, this is the same area that we were at way before.
Long as you know that ain't the way to the forge. You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though.
Yeah, huh? There we go. The chains we got now are really powerful. Okay, so now we can unlock this gate. So it seems like some of the spots we couldn't unlock was for later in the game. That makes a lot of sense. Because we came to this gate before we freed Tyr.
Well, come on in, stranger.
Never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized, and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you?
Let's get this chest.
Flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all.
That's it. Clear it out. Clear it out with fire.
Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Reach it or anything. Well, you can start by burning off this crud. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift?
Let's see, we gotta go back around this way, right? Might be this.
That ain't coming back down till we deal with that nest up there. Come on, let's try to get it.
Alright, so you can't go up that side of the mountain. We're not getting past that fence. It's up here. Gotta freeze this. Then you gotta stop this.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me this signal. You're ready.
Freeze that. Ooh. All right. Send it up.
On it. He ascends. We gotta have a full stop at once, see? Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
I'm not getting up there because that's blocked off. We gotta go this way.
Ah, promising.
Turn it.
Copy that. Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
All right, this way.
Once more.
Aye, aye. There you go. Right on the money.
Again.
Gates open. Come on through and get those cables.
All right. Another golden ruby chest. Perfect. It's upgraded too.
Well, I think they seen us.
Behind you, brother!
I know you. You're the rope smuggler about to get clipped. Finally. Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on.
Perfect.
The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Vampot.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady?
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. Oh, watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on. I smell trouble.
Okay, let's hit it. There we go, heavy runic.
So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri would never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
I've never seen you so shivering. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No. Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster, huh? Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from the taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb drop. Time goes by and there's less.
I thought the first chop was enough to get it.
Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goaty, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. Desire. What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. Alright, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
That's it.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
They got mermaids in this junk too. Sirens. Comes again, surprise on top of surprise. In this game.
God. Give her your hand. Delphi almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion's cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the till.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Alright, so that's a special weapon.
You know I can't let you take our
Of course. Not gonna let us go easy.
What you doing? Put the spear through her faces already. Hey, think maybe you want to try out that new spear or what?
Yeah, let's try it out. Dang.
That's the stuff. Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell, ain't this just like old times there?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Roll it all you like. Drop an arrow, mate.
I like this weapon more than the other one.
Adequate enough for you?
It will serve.
The Draupnir spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. Up there, see that weak spot? Jam one in right there. Trust me, huck a spear right up there where it looks weak.
That's what that's for.
Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We
That's
all
what I was gonna
die
say. He
sometime.
looked like he died.
Any of us
Because when we
more
saw
than
some of the
once.
other dead ones, they looked blue.
Never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spear through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative a bit.
Right there, left flank.
Get off, get off, get off.
There's all over. Get your throwing arm in here. Incoming, above you. The death. Get the dang death. Left side. Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here. Stop pokering around and smash that thing before more things come out.
That's it.
Don't you see where we're coming from? Hit it all.
Oh, there's another one. Dang, so they got 3 weapons.
sweet spot. Setting off a spear at anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick.
Now we can get this.
Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all. Them eyeballs will take
Whoa.
it over the ground. We better beat them out. You don't got what it takes. Not Well, that was creepy.
All right.
Ready for your
How are we gonna
next
squeeze
lesson?
through here?
Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. If you want to get out of here, listen up. Throw a spear into that thing right there. See? Dirty enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need. Yep. It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. You want it straight on. I'm telling you, you're too far to the side. Good! Guess you get extra credit.
All right. There it is.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
These hungry bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down.
Behind you, brother!
Okay. He's over here now. Bam. That's one. Two.
You ain't gonna land
Three.
a single hit. Just gonna embarrass
Four.
yourself trying. Behind you.
Let's finish this.
I always knew you were great.
Nicely done.
You don't got what it takes.
That's it. You're next. Got him. Got him.
Behind you, watch out!
Let's get all that. One more. Done.
Woo, boy, that's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
I see a shorter path.
Aye. Shall we let Brock improve their gear before we go?
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
Alright. I figured we could upgrade it all the way.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back, and I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances. Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? Hey, kid, you really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself, beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
That a little appearance from Odin was unexpected.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
I don't think you want to see that. It's a really good weapon.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I'll drop and roll.
So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
Oh,
The enemy behind
another mini boss.
Behind you!
Fight.
On your left!
Nope. That's it. Enough.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
Last time we rode this, it did not work.
I'll bet you wouldn't. So this Draupnir spear. You're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
Another Berserker gravestone. You know what to do, brother.
Wait. Be ready for combat.
After the field of Kala.
For the...
All right, here we go. Let's get some water before this fight. Dang, these berserkers are no joke. I wasn't quite ready though.
After the field of Kala.
For the king!
On your right!
I won't stop! Fall before me! Tremble, false god! Fall before me! Ready for some worm!
Ooh. Dang. Those guys are no joke. Let's keep moving. Okay, let's ride it back. I didn't even know you could ride it back up. Usually most stuff in this game is one way. Almost at 3 hours. There's a chest over here too that I missed. That's how we jump across.
Hey, big guy.
Alright, it's back to the house.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you...
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such.
He said he wanted to tell the story.
Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? For some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught them all about the nature of the thing.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
That's kind of a unique mechanic how they sleep, because most heroes and stuff do not sleep. He's got marks on those chains. Oh, he's in the dream world again? That quick.
Kratos.
Okay.
You alright?
That's when Atreus was real young.
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then? This way, Grumbles. Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think.
Keep rocking.
The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
Is he gonna break that wall? Go back with the trace.
What did that wall ever do to you? Building focus. Something my father taught me.
Did it work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this. And, send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And Atreus, see you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
All right, let's go down.
Out of here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something, the rift, possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers.
So he seems just as curious as Atreus.
I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you. I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
Oh no.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lau should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Thrud, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Find that mask piece.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me. Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
Sit.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way!
Nightmare!
Wow, she's really good.
Alright, she's pretty good.
Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Emir. It goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
New region. Docks of Vajitamir.
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go?
let's double back. We'll find a way around. See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way.
Sure.
You can turn into a wolf?
I like how surprised she was at that. This one. Done. Prize. Finished first. There we go.
I got this.
Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way around.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that. Ski off!
It's up and over.
Say you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing. Even if she scares the life out of me.
Thanks. Now, we have a masterpiece to find. No way through up here either. Now what?
I'm not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here.
It's right here.
grates up there. There's some weird metal plates on them.
It's soundstone. Why didn't I see that?
You didn't think I was all muscle, did you? It fell through the floor!
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out.
That's it.
Now we go right.
Into a group of
Oh, there's more.
Let's get him! You want some of this? Whoa! What is that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Yeah, I got this! Very, very creepy.
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes peeled.
Careful!
Let's go.
All right.
What's the mask say?
So,
It's down.
the mask's pull is a little weird with
Another chest. Yet again.
But I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Yep, that's the right way. Back.
Heads up! We got company! Nightmare! Look out! Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do. Looks like it's through here.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
Oh, yep. Dang, she's strong.
There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. Like, I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Oh. Get him. Oh, he's running in circles.
Okay, that's a big one.
There we go. Thanks for the help.
Wow. The rush. Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this. Which way?
The map showed it was straight ahead earlier, but of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around. There always is.
Maybe it's up here then. This one is open. Oh. Down.
Sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I. So, where to now?
There's a chest right here.
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up! Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal. Oh, too heavy. Have you seen these arms?
Let's see. Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here. Now let's see.
An upgrade is in here. Nice. There's some ancient ship. Let's open this door.
Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too, but I feel it weakening.
She's almost like his big sister, or like big cousin. Dang. I don't see no symbol to shoot.
Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate. I can feel it. It's definitely budging. I just need to give it a little more mustard.
I don't see anything to shoot. Maybe this is just supposed to happen.
Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate.
Oh, here it is.
Got it. Sure looks like it.
So I was holding the door back.
Bring it on!
That's it. You're done. Good.
Not bad. You two make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now? I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
Looks like it's through here. But it's blocked.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
All right, let's slide down.
Let's see. Where can I get a better view of that crate? Jaffa!
You did it!
I gotta get back.
Forget that.
You okay?
I got it!
Oh, you can't even climb till you get this one.
Jaffa!
Nope. That's it. Let's head back up.
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
I feel like a boss is coming.
We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close.
New region discovered.
don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing?
Knee,
He's locked up for a
Peller.
good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The piece must be behind him. Trust me.
This might be a boss fight. Yo, that's a big wolf. Biggest wolf I've ever seen.
Loki, what's going on? You panicking?
Oh, we gonna break this huge chain. I don't know if this is a good idea.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
Dang, look at that. That's the big bad wolf right there.
Let's get the second one. All right. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Look out! You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
At least he didn't attack us.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never
But
happened.
you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
It might be holding
Wait
it.
up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
so close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the All-Father. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin! Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the All-Father sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the All-Father.
Alright, this guy, I can't wait till Kratos
We
gets
have
this
a
guy.
lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, All-Father. Secured the item we've discussed. The mask, on the other hand, well, they are merely children. The adults need to talk now, Loki. Run along and play.
Man, he's a real scumbag.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear. I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son. But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand. It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, need to go.
Loki, When you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while. Of course.
Alright, get him. He's gotten a lot stronger.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Okay, guess it's time to face it.
He has a soft spot
No
for
running away
wolves,
this
that's why. But he didn't think about
Almost
why it
home.
was chained up.
It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
Kratos is gonna be mad.
No, no.
It's you! Wait, it's you! Where's Baldur? Trying to find a way to you. You mind? We're being attacked right now.
Dang, we did this.
Atreus, this won't stop until I close that realm tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
This in a way is like a boss fight. It's not one boss, it's just more like a timed wave.
I need more power. Atreus, come help me. I'll show you how.
Tell me when!
Lassa.
Lassa. Rifa. Lassa. Rifa.
Atreus!
Father!
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Yo. Cross pass again. I didn't expect him to go back. I thought they would make it to Asgard. All right, got it. All right, get him again.
Is it over? No thanks to you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus. Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
Hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
Did he leave again? Oh no.
What do I call you?
Kratos is holding back tears.
Atreus. What has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hellwalkers... They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm.
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake. One that we will fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
All right, nice. We're almost at 4 hours. The plot thickens.
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Alon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with
Spartan Wars. Remember the Spartan teachings.
At once, I say. This is of the utmost urgency. Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you
We are going.
and do try not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
No.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
What's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask. Atreus!
Oh, we gotta fight the Hell Wolf.
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know. Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm portals.
We'll get it in time. I gotta get my upgrades.
Whoa, wind power? Cool.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
That's it.
Watch out! Left side!
Let's read this.
The wind from your wings.
We gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
Still didn't work.
I see that.
Another perspective, maybe. Something you missed?
Right, you gotta hit all three.
Behind you! Let's go!
That's it. The last one. Let's keep heading up.
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
It's complicated. Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
that is good to hear.
Realm tear. Storm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. I bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there, we find Garm. Lassa, Bifa.
Have we gotta fight another gauntlet? Ooh. I bet we gotta fight that wolf. Out of the way. Kratos is not playing. You hurry up already. Shield is not gonna help you. Get it? Whoa.
We'll have to keep an eye out for more. Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I'm father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sort of...
complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay? The gear's blocked when the gate is open.
Okay, I gotta bring it up and then freeze it. And we have 4 hours. There we go.
what are you thinking?
Maybe we can use my new arrows. We can chain elements. Outcome. I think we're gonna need more than one sigil. Need a way to transfer that freeze ability around the gate. Maybe we can use my new arrows. They can chain elements. Outcome. Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
Though the exit the linked sigils. Oh, okay, okay.
Maybe we can use my new arrows. They can chain elements.
All right, let's hit it.
Enemy on the left.
Roger that. Let's hit it.
Strike his guard. See that? They're tearing this whole realm apart. Watch out! Left side! Above you, father! Come on. We gotta stop him. This is all my fault.
In a way, though, Odin did send him out there, so in a way, it's his, cause he didn't tell him like, "Yo, don't release this wolf. I know you like wolves." He didn't tell him nothing like that.
I see a notch in the pillar here that your spear could probably fit. But we need a better
Oh, okay, so you gotta throw from this angle. Got it.
Enemy on the left! Behind you! Incoming!
Nope. We got this. All right, we're heading up here now.
I want you to feel alone, but your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
I know, but... Wait, he's right here! Okay, okay! It's okay, boy. It's alright. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna...
So close.
Come on. You can squeeze through here.
Honestly, we could just jump down.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? Then what's that spear for?
To protect you.
Don't you have other weapons for that? On your right! Got him!
We knocked them right off the ledge.
Traveler. I hate fighting these guys when they're alive.
Here we go.
So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously, why the spear? I share. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question. I think my arrows will stick to the wood up there. Ow! Guess sigil arrows don't work on that. Ow! Maybe multiple sigils will reach it. Sigils don't stick to the grate. Let's try something else.
Alright, let's try it. Okay, now it's there once it rolls.
Let's go.
Nice.
We're close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises.
Nah.
But I will try not to kill the beast.
Yeah, no promises. That thing is crazy.
Alka!
What did he hit my shield? Get back up. Alright, take two. Take two.
Right side! Farther!
Alright, that's how we do it. Sometimes the spear is not good for strong enemies if they're rushing. Across.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Varm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it? Now what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it.
Sure. I've tamed wolves before.
If anybody can tame it, honestly, he can.
Right side! Water!
Here it is.
Okay. I'll distract Garm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move!
Wait!
See, can I get up here? No, I can't. No, we need a thrust of 1,000 soldiers. That's what we need. Yeah, I'll take that. Heavy runic? Nope. End of his chain. Grab the chain link. We almost had it, but did not go well.
Are you okay? We almost...
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir. sure. You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Alright, that wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. We will find a way.
Above you! Watch out! My arrows will slow her down!
Alright, he's done.
Changing arrows! Round up!
I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this my way now.
I guess your way means...
It means what you think it means.
Can't we try and...
We have the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Alright, boss fight. Here we go. Let's try to catch some W's. Ooh. Whoa.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
Yeah, he got to get over wolves and stuff. We got to get over it.
Guess I see why they locked him up now. Watch out for those chains!
Whoa.
His chain's stuck in the ground! Got it loose! Try freezing it next time! Hey! Freeze it! Quick! Grab it! Shoot! Okay, we're gonna have to wait for an opportunity again. Freeze the chain! The chain! You gotta pull it!
Alright.
Down! He's getting up! Look out!
Ooh. Okay.
Leave us no
Do not show mercy.
We got this.
Back up! He's on his feet again!
Ooh. Okay.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack!
All right, the third swing. Whoa. Ooh. I almost got swept off. Hold on, hold on. You got this.
I'm on it!
We got it. W's. Oof. Off the leash.
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
That's true.
Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to
Let's
it.
check this.
Is it a locked door?
That's the shit we need. Okay, but we need him to do this.
Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
Do you have an idea?
Maybe we can use my sigils to carry the frost to the gear. out the counterweight. They could make a bridge for Frost.
All right, once I hit that one, then he can hit the other two. Once it goes down.
Guess sigil arrows don't work on that. That should do it.
Got it.
Come on, the gate's open. Let's go before it unfreezes.
While you are gone, I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? The Norns? I thought you didn't believe in that.
What was that? A dragon? Oh no, the chain. Oh, we didn't finish it.
Hey, back! What do we do?
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run.
Where?
The stair. Outside. Hurry.
This is like Last of Us 2 when we're running in the train station. Gotta keep moving. Woo! Almost got caught. We gotta fight him again.
Jump.
Whoa. It's fight number 2. We got it.
If we can't find
I knew that was too good to be true.
The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
It felt like a victory though.
I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other. You hear that? Where is he?
Oh no.
You good?
Yes. Now we fight.
Here we go again. You got it. Use your spear. He's gotta have weak points. Attack that spot on his neck. Hit. Don't you want to rest? Can't keep destroying the realm. Don't forget to detonate the spear. Enough already. Stay down.
What? It's absorbing energy.
That is his nature.
Gotta change that. Fast! It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill. Wait, I think I can stop this.
How?
I need you to help me get on his back. What? Trust me, please. I got this.
Do it your way then.
Shield up! Give up already! Now's our chance! Done! Grab him!
We got it. Fight. Oh, this fight is cool.
Please work, please work! I'm sorry! Fast!
Finally used that knife.
What happened?
We gotta find him. Come on.
Dang.
Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
When I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw prophecy. You were... in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that.
We've heard those words before. Plague Tale. Requiem.
You're okay. Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? Are you?
Oh, he put his dogs. Yeah.
Yeah. I missed you too. Didn't know if that would work. We did it.
Sit. How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. One that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom? See what I can do when you trust me?
Home.
We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
All right, that's it. Let's hop across, swing across.
A flower here.
My guess is Soul Blossom.
9 realms of bloom.
Great, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there.
All right, that should do it. All right, back this way. Okay, that should be it. I gotta put one on. Okay, I gotta put one on that side. So, gotta hit that. Then I gotta hit the other side too. Nope. But got one. There it is.
Father, if you can't trust the fates, why do you care what they say?
When it comes to your life, I can take no chances.
All right. Now we got an eagle.
Look, it's Hrothgar. Should we talk to her? Hrothgar! Garmulesa Gerku! She says there's 6 stairs to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
All right, let's back this way.
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
What's wrong?
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior, worthy of your namesake.
True. He's a warrior now. Chat.
Was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there, to guide me. And you do the same. All right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Atreus.
sorry.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better. Let's go home.
Alright, we're gonna end it soon. We're almost at 5 hours.
Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Nice. Heavy
You wanna
XP,
take care of
7,000
anything
for
before
Kratos,
going back to Sindri's?
500 for
No.
Atreus.
First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh. Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
You're back. How did it go?
The beast should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah. Sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on. Let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No. You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask. See if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone. I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you could turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Finally.
Well said, Tyr. I believe you just might.
Let me upgrade.
It's about time. Tyr finally got his fight back.
You see it looking like that.
I never thought he would.
Yeah.
Let's upgrade it over 5. It's about time.
After all this time, she's still a beauty.
Brother, before we check on Freya, is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure the lad would love to help.
Yeah, this one is the best. Hey.
And the kid? Don't forget, you can always whack 'em with it. Your dad acts up? Just put one in his tox. Family crests? I'll take 'em.
Scrap that. All right, we're ready to go. But you know what, chat? We'll end it right here. I'll see you guys on the next stream.